Hello, everybody. Stream welcome. Hello to stream welcome. Hope well all you do. Do that you do. Good well. Well with the good. Heat the good. Cool the good. I'm not fried at all. What are you talking about? I'm lucid, baby. I'm lucid. I should run an ad break. Christ. All right. Anyways, Hytale day as always. By which I mean as always for the past 3 days. Okay. Let's see how many times we need to launch the Hytale launcher before it realizes that it's an application on a computer program. Okay, we need administrator access. That's normal. CTD. Okay, good. Waxcoat says Defers. Welcome, Waxcoat. Hope you're doing all right. We are currently... we're currently trying to get Hytale to run. Okay, there it goes. You gotta pull start it like a lawnmower. Very, very good stuff. Waxcoat says, doing all right tonight. How about yourself? Oh, doing all right too. There we go. And there it is. Let's go back to the magical realm of first try in my house. Just trying out this game since, you know, it's the big Minecraft. Oh, these Minecraft lovers have made a Minecraft game for the ages. Well, sort of, except it's not. It's not finished. It's not finished after 6 years for a number of complicated historical reasons, really. There's one thing what I can best describe as a number of confusions, but for all that, it is a pleasant little game. I'd be lying if I said I hated it. Maple tree. We're gonna go grab that giant maple tree. Hey, fellas. Not even turkeys. Not even turkeys. Love the little mice. They're great. Okay. Let's see what we got. A lot of oak planks. Lots of plant fiber. Hopefully not too much stuff caught in the trees themselves. Not a lot of tree sap, though. You would expect a maple tree to give more than 3. Yeah, not a lot of tree sap. Unless it's up here? I mean, fell a ways. Fell a ways, for sure. Oh, here's more. I will say I've discovered a few new tricks which will help my agriculture game as well. It turns out that the capture cage isn't broken, it just has bizarre ergonomics that are orthogonal to all the other tools. Let's try and not bother the grizzly bear. We still don't have a weapon, after our old one last night broke. So, I've got to be doing something about that. Okay, the grizzlies are getting a little bit hard to avoid. Let's hope we got as much plant fiber. Not a lot of tree sap. Maybe oaks will be better for that. Maybe softwoods? No, not quite. Coyote time's a bit strict in this game. Oof. Let's use some of our popcorn. Also found out that for the species of animal known as a chicken, these guys are so cute. For the species of animal known as a chicken, you specifically need to use a different set of fruit than some of the others. Different animals respond to different fruit. So that's cool. I have 271 oak. Oh, well, that would explain the lack of tree sap. I cut down the wrong tree. I was looking for a maple tree. I guess those would be the red ones. Okay, well, we probably got time to run across this field and get another tree pole instead. That ought to be maple. Maple, okay. So maybe we'll get a lot of resin out of this. That'd be nice. Goodness knows we need a giant pile of sticks anyway, so this is not as wasteful as it seems. Okay. Ooh. Bit of a frame dip there. Okay. No, we are just getting meager amounts of tree sap here. Meager quantities. That's problematic. Yep, that's a problem, alright. Hmm. 15. Well, what we really need are sticks, so this shouldn't be too bad. But even there, we've only gotten 78 or so. We need something a little bit more wide-spreading than that. Okay, guess we'll do some more lumberjacking right off our house. There's more blood roses. Sure. Alright. Damn it. Okay. Sally's little SMM5 hype didn't work. I hate to say it. But whatever. Gotta use wildcard terms, I would guess, in the regular expression for this. I had to figure something out. That'd probably be why Sally's little thing didn't work. We hate spam bots, don't we, folks? Oh, there's lots of sticks on the ground. What am I doing? I don't know. Alright. Here's more tree sap, that's good. Decent piles of this stuff. Okay. There we go. Let's go back home, I suppose. Oh, piggy. Doesn't look like we have to worry about trampling our crops. That's good. Okay. Well, we got plenty of logs. Quite a few sticks. Hopefully enough. That's the real question. Alright. That ought to be a good start. Oh, let's just craft all. Huh. Oh, okay. We can't actually watch ourselves do this. Which is a bit... I think it's a bit of a short-sighted thing, because ultimately, you don't got much to do, you know? Okay. So we got another 180 arrows. That won't last us very long. We've established that. Not with our crossbow. Speaking of things that won't last us very long, the crossbow itself. Oh, okay. Ain't this something? Yeah, these guys aren't ready yet. Which tells me this thing probably needs a little bit of hydrating. Yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to get the rhythms down of agriculture. They're kind of easy to tell, you know? Okay. Alright. There we go. It'd be nice to get a watering can upgrade. That'd be a cool thing to do. Okay. Alright. I don't know how long it'll last, but at least we put something down. Hmm. Tubi says hi. Hi, Tubi. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to an unusual game for me to play. Not my usual forte. But it's got modding. It's got a modding scene already, so we gotta keep an eye out on it. Tubi says, this Minecraft 2? Kind of. It tried to be anyway. But then it spent 6 years in development hell, and now it's here. Not quite where you'd expect it to, but, you know. He says, reminds me of, Creativerse. Potentially. I don't think I've heard of that one. It's got a certain... It clearly has its aspirations on its sleeve, like what it aspires to be. The real question is, will it actually accomplish that in the long term? And I don't know. We've gotten 2 eternal lettuce bags, which is nice. There we go. Only 2, though. Now, the probabilities are low enough. Oh! And another eternal wheat seed bag. Out of an eternal wheat seed. And an eternal aubergine. That's pretty good. Oh! When you do it to the Eternals, you get the Eternals back. That's interesting. Oh, okay, cool. Well, let's just do some creative rearranging. I don't mind that too terribly. Alright, cool. Well. Yeah, I haven't played Creativerse, so I wouldn't know necessarily how well it resembles that, but I definitely wouldn't be surprised. It takes a lot of inspiration from a lot of different things. Let's put it like that. Oh, okay, okay, that won't work. Well, good to know that we only wasted some perishable wheat seeds or lettuce seeds on that, so not too big of a deal. We'll know better next time. Okay, We need some corn, so we're gonna go grab some corn. He says, "You're an avatar." I guess kind of. Whenever I can, I like to have cyan skin and pinkish eyes. Technically, the player characters are called avatars, so yes, technically, in the lore, that would be correct. But just in general, whenever I generate my own characters, I like to have cyan skin. Or teal, specifically. And it doesn't happen very often. And it happens less often that it even looks good. But that's what I pick. You can have any kind of skin color, except teal for some reason, so the closest I got was dark blue. He says, because of the Deppers logo. Yeah, kinda. He says, you can do that in Warframe. This I know well. Okay. Plenty of corn, with one extra to spare. Everything's looking hydrated, so that's good. He says just take a grind to get the blue skin colors. Oh, I would believe that. I didn't expect it at first, but I would believe that. Well, we've got carrots, but I don't think we need carrots. We need a stockpile of lettuce, but we have an extra 6 that we don't really care about. Having a carrot around to lure an animal might be a good idea. Cows like carrots, so... we'll get that refunded, and then... he says, yeah, maxing the Naraman Force Focus School unlocks blue skin colors. Interesting. I don't know what that is, but I believe you, and I believe you that it's a huge grind. I want to play Warframe someday, but it feels like a huge time commitment, so I'm going to have to actually have a stream schedule. TB says, I can make one real quick. That's nice. I wouldn't know enough about Warframe to know. TB says, because I have maxed that. Ah. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, sticks are a limiting factor, and I don't know how to make sticks out of plank or out of logs. There's one thing that I need to do. I don't know if I want to play this thing here anymore. Oh, hey! My apple tree's growing. It's a little guy right now, but it'll get there. Which is good, because I've done a whole lot of deforestation. He says, this is what I'm reminded of. Let's go to a quick peek-see. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, except it has more regular humans. Oh, they're still working on it, huh? Interesting. I'll tab over to it real quick for all interested. It does that thing where they try to have human avatars in a block world. Like, yeah. So they're going for that. I don't know how, like, I don't know how successful that part of it will be, just on the basis of that. But I definitely do see the similarity. He says, I have the Fallout girl. Oh, so are they like individual characters? Because here it's like, it's not total customization, but you get to customize yours a little bit. Gotcha. We don't have anything to hurt them with, so better just run. Yeah, I don't think we can win that DPS fight. No, we absolutely cannot. Okay, they decided to leave. Good enough. There we go. So yeah, now our capture crate is full, and we can actually deposit it onto the ground. He says, well, yeah, I guess so. I mean, I don't think the game is bad on its own merits. I just think about, like, it is entering into a pretty crowded space these days, because these days it's not just Minecraft. There's Hytale, and then there's Vintage Story. Obviously, Minecraft is still in the #1 position, but Vintage Story is, I think, better positioned to be in a #2 spot. He says, it's been out for ages. I see. Interesting. How do you... There you go. Animal breeding isn't in this game yet, but at least I have a pair of rabbits, and they're giant. And they're fluffy. I like them. Now, the last chicken that I saw was over here somewhere. How about those little guys? Oh, interesting. There we go. They are so cute. So he says for years. Vintage Story has been out for years, technically, but I think it's only been gaining steam in the past year or so. Good noise. He says, what hair color you want? I usually do a dark blue. He says, got it. Oof. That frame rate drop. Got no idea what's going on there. Man, I really need to go get a weapon again. Nope. Alright. Away we go. Yeah, especially since we do need to kill more spiders for that. Here's sand. Little baby rabbit. Chickens. There we go. No, that's mushrooms on a log. That's mushrooms on a log. That's not gonna work. He asks, want any facial tats? I'm good. I mean, you don't have to do that for me, Tubi. I appreciate it, but that's very gracious of you. I don't know when I would play Warframe. He says I have them, that's why I ask. I see. Alright, let's see, what do we... Cool to have a zoom function. I saw chickens around here once upon a time. I guess it's been longer than I remember. That's probably ash. Okay. Zombies and grizzly bears, cool. Okay, well. Nope. We're just gonna... Yep. We're just gonna have to wait this one out. See which one of us outlasts the other. Last patch they drowned. I guess this patch they don't drown because they're skeletons? It would appear so. Alright. Go. Chicken. Chicken. Instant. Tubi says scent picks. Neat. Whoa. Okay, let's just... Discord, you do open links. Alright. That's neat. That's super cool, Tubi. I appreciate that. I don't really know if there's like a character customization finalization thing or anything like that, but like I said, I do appreciate you doing that, but you didn't have to, so you know. But don't feel obligated to do that. He says, try best I could to match the color on the logo. Looks like you did well. Looks like you did well. Okay. Frankly, I didn't even know that Warframe had skins like that. I feel like that's a plot thing that I'm not aware of. He says, I often make characters of my favorite Twitch streamers. Oh, that's neat. That's cool. Like I said, I really appreciate the gesture. 2B says, yep. Because all I remember was the Robot Ninjas. That is as far as I'm aware. And then I remember during the Game Awards or during the whichever season of the Keeleys, summer season or winter season, there was a Warframe thing where I saw characters with human skins, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess we're doing this now. And yeah, I didn't know what was up. Interesting. There's a little house on there. I haven't seen that. There's a not little bear in between me and the house. But we'll worry about that when we get to it. TV says it's a plot thing, but if you do play, I doubt you'll remember because you sound like you won't be playing it for a while. True. Mostly because I don't, like I said, like I have played a few like really big games, right? Like I played Path of Exile, right? Played Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2 for the stream, and they took 3 weeks. And then Quake Brutalist Jam 3 was big enough that it took 3 weeks. But usually I don't have like schedules for that, and Warframe seems like it would take even longer. So I don't know, that one feels like you have to break it up into like seasons or things like that, so I have to like actually have a schedule and think things through. So he says, yeah. Oh. Neat. There's some light hide, that's good. Aspen logs and birches. Okay, well, you never know when you'll need some of these higher tiers, but aspen log is a softwood. I'm not going to waste invo space on that. Still, fun that it has a basement. He says, it's a long game that's live service without most of the bullshit that live service games have. That's a rare thing indeed. I've already found one of these little guys. I got stuck on the rubble. He says, like, yeah, there's a battle pass, but you can't pay for it. It's free and there for months. That's neat. I appreciate the concept of a battle pass that you cannot pay for. Hmm? Yeah, we got nothing for that. We got nothing for that either. Oh, hey. Venom sacks and hide. That's environmental storytelling right there. Okay, the bear's still interested. Okay, we seem to have outrun the bear. That's good. Honestly, sometimes the best way to just gather sticks, it seems, is just to go around and pick them up off the ground. He says, oh shoot, there's makeup now. Neat. Well, no more sticks out here, only in the forests. Which reminds me, I should probably check the autumn forest to see if it also has sticks. Yeah, we can get quite a few this way. Nope. I prefer not to get poisoned at this exact moment in time. Bizarrely, no sticks, bear. No, not a lot of sticks. Red arid bush. That's just pretty much pure plant fiber, though a few sticks. Interesting. Okay, the bear seems mildly interested, so we gotta keep an eye out. He says, sent one more pick. Yeah, let me give it a look-see. Oh, other way around. Whoa, fancy. Right. I don't know why in the middle of everything I just forgot how OBS works for a second, but I did, but there it is. I got some kind of goggles situation going on, but I like it. It's like ski goggles to me for some reason. I don't know why my brain is like, ah, yes, the ornamental ski goggles. Very ceremonially important. I don't know, but it's interesting. It's a neat look. All right, back in we go. I don't know how big these, how wide these bushes spread, so only tear down a little bit of them, so something survives. So yeah, it's an easier way to get plant fiber. That much is undoubted. 2B says, fuck it, now I'm giving you goggles. Well, okay. Okay, are there any sticks around this tree? No. Yeah, it seems to be very specifically dependent on biome. How about this one? Okay, so this... Okay. Yeah, these bushes seem somewhat more important. You get a lot more plant fiber from bushes than you do anything else. I'll do some trimming. How about trimming tree leaves? Okay, it's just pure leaves then. Not much I can do with that. Here, I'll give you your leaves back. Oh, we have a moss rug. Guess we'll put that by the house. Sure. There's a wolf. There's a fox. Yeah, I think it's around time where we start actually making a weapon. Best weapon we can make is an iron sword, even though we have better materials. Seems like the best idea for now. Alright. Well, would you look at this? We're gonna have harvest. Apparently, with shears, you get a chance of seeds. So, hasn't been happening yet, but I don't know how I X-rayed that crop. That's weird. That's plenty of corn though for chickens and the like. Okay, we're full up on essence. That's good-ish. Judy says, I don't have the plat for it, but lets me try them on. So here you go. Ah, I see. Whoa, okay. Open link. Fair enough. I guess they match the eye color. It's an interesting look, alright. I'm extremely sympathetic to your cause here. Jimmy says, this is gonna sound dumb, but do corn kernels act as corn seeds? Not in this game, believe it or not. In this one, you have to get your own, like, packaged seeds that you make out of nothing. See? Corn seed bag. Does that make sense? I don't think it does. But the game is like, yep, here they are. He says, damn. What corn does excel at is chickens like it. And specifically chickens. Every animal has its own likes and dislikes, not like Minecraft, where most of them just like wheat. Well, then again, Minecraft has a few differences in that rule, I think. So I'm not too surprised. Another 3, jeez. We have plenty of... He says chickens like seeds and MC. You know what? You're right. I forgot. But they tend to like all seeds, don't they? Beetroot seeds and all that. Here they only like corn itself. Like the full cob. They need the full cob. They're wint. They need wint. And then sheep like cabbage, but they don't like wheat. Things like that. Oh, 25 minutes. Okay. The sunset is very prolonged here. They really want you to soak it in. They're really proud of it. Well, let's go harvest some more of this, I guess. Some wheat, some lettuce, some more lettuce. Yeah, there we go. He says, oh, when I take the blue skin off of one config, it takes it off of all of them. Sag. Interesting. I don't know why it's like that. I guess it's because it's a special skin? That'd make sense, I suppose. Goodness me. Alright. We'll craft another giant essence of life, I guess. And we'll just bring this down to, like... our tactical corn. For all our tactical farming needs. Okay, interesting. Don't know why there's particles in my house, but there are. Alright. Another 168 of them, so that's good. Before we do anything else particularly wild, though, we should probably make sure that our field has something. Aubergines won't cut it, so I think corn is probably the best that we can do. Or, yeah, no, let's just do cabbage again. Cabbage all. That'll be enough to cover some of it. Oh wow, while I was asleep it made more. I keep not getting used to that. The night simulation is kind of nice. Instead of how it is in Minecraft. Here it's just like, yeah, no, you can do whatever you want. Okay. More essence of life, which is good. I'll shove this in a chest because we're going to burn through tons of it soon. Should probably get to cooking these. Yep. This will work just fine. Meantime, let's go out to the tanning rack. More light leather, good. The dings are an interesting user feature. Yeah, an interesting user feature indeed. Guess we'll turn our bluegill into raw fish. Reminds me. Looking at that fish in my inventory makes me think, yeah, I've got this down here. Sand dollar shell. What am I even meant to do with this? Alright, we have a sand dollar shell. He says, want to see my version of 2B from near? There you go. I'll give that a look-see real quick. Let me just put my sand dollar somewhere. Let's see what we got. Oh, that is a spot-on 2B. That is a pretty good 2B. I really wish the music would keep playing in the background while I did this, but you know, early access game, things like that. But yeah, that's fairly impressive. TV says, "Woo boy, clipping in that game is def visible." Yeah. The Z fighting. Oh yeah, the Z fighting is... it's something else. Check out the the doors of my house. I don't even see how that wouldn't Z fight. Well, they're made of half slabs, so that's probably part of it. 2B says, "Oof," and I agree. It's rough, and I don't know. They have vertical half slabs, but then if you use them, that happens. And it's like, well, I'm not going to tear down my whole wall until I have a reason to do it, because I have to redo the whole floor plan. Oh, TB says, your green clothing on the torso. Well, that's because it's a chest plate. Now, why does the chest plate do that? I don't know. Because this is normal, right? And then I put that on, and it's like, yep. Okay, no notes here. Not sure what they were cooking. He says whack. Oh, I agree. I don't... like I said, I don't know what they were going for there. Bold design decisions. Avant-garde. It broke new ground. Don't really know what they were going for, but... let's refund the aubergine, too. Now that we got eternal aubergines, we can just... you know... be free. I think we already have a tactical carrot. Yeah, we have a tactical carrot in inventory, so we don't need to do anything. I don't understand the dehydration pattern, but it's fine. I'm sure there's some sort of underlying logic to it, but whatever it is, I can't quite parse it. Tubi asks, can you grind produce into multiple seeds? Kind of. What happens is that every time you harvest something, you can turn it into Essence of Life, and then you turn Essence of Life into whatever kind of seeds you want. But you can also just turn the produce directly into Essence of Life. So you're kind of doing that in a roundabout way, which helps. Because a lot of seeds on their own just don't do that. Sometimes you do, but it's like a lucky pull that gives you an eternal seed that you don't need to like replant constantly. Which is nice, because then it's a permanent investment. Circular economy. He says, okay, then I don't know why they did it like this, but it's not the most onerous thing in the world, and it gives all the distinct seeds some utility, so I can only be so mad about it, you know? And one last lettuce for the road. 2 last lettuce for the road. God damn it. He says, fair point. Now, The more onerous thing is that there's tier gating for certain recipes. So, like, I've produced like 80 chilies, and now it's just like, well, they're just chilling in there until I find the requirement, which is dark wood, also known as cedar, apparently. I didn't know that about cedar, but I'll believe the game. I have no reason to doubt it. Yeah. Let's see. We have... Oh, yeah, we have 65 wheat, so we can just... That's probably enough. Yeah, that'll be enough. He says, "Damn it, making me want to play Creative Verse again." It's a thing. Voxel game-itis is infectious. I play Minecraft, but I only play it modded, so... Okay, we can't harvest the apples yet. But he's growing. Little guy's growing. QB says, it was fun. I believe that. Ah, here we go. Okay, so where are we going to put this damn chicken coop? I guess we'll try it here and see if the chickens behave. If the chickens don't behave... Okay, this is... I mean, it loves me, so that's good at least. The real question is, will it stay up here, or will it path to its own doom somewhere out there? I don't know. Seems to like the chicken coop. Tubi says we should play some All the Mods 10 together. Ooh, all the mods. I remember all the mods, but I don't think I've ever played an All the Mods pack yet. Is it still on 1.12, or did it go up to 1.0? No, because people love Create too much. There's no way they would stick to 1.12. And again, Creative did come out in 1.12, so it wouldn't be unheard of. Where am I going? Okay, we should cook this iron ore. Goodness knows we need more of it. Yeah, we need to go hunting. Oh. He says it's on 1.21. Something. Ah. TB says, and all the mods 10 has create mod. It does. These days what I'm waiting on is to see if either Aeronautics or Valkyrian Skies will ever get its sack together, which, I mean, depending on your definition they already have, but depending on your definition they have yet to do it. Interesting. They don't want to stack. Fair enough. Oh, okay, it's because there's 25 of them. Okay. That's not going to last very long, but we can get to crafting arrows in the meantime, which we should be doing. Yep. Let's just craft all. Tubi says, I added one extra mod to it, Hexery. It's a cool little witch mod. I am well aware of Hexery. There was a period in time where I would just stalk the Feed the Beast subreddit to check out what people were making in real time. And I definitely took interest in Hexery. Wow, it does not take much to completely destroy your own supply of sticks. They don't last long. He says, I love that mod so much, even if I don't even use it very often anymore. Hexery, yeah, it's very aesthetic. It is based off, or at least it's inspired by the old Witchery mod. And basically everything inspired by Witchery has at least a little bit of shine to it. Witchery, one of the goats. The last time I got super deep into a pack was in 1.7.10. Thaumcraft, Witchery, Blood Magic, and, you know, not that Blood Magic is bad, but it's been stun-locked. Like, sometimes mod pack devs get stun-locked. He says, I like the fact that the blood works with create mods so I can power stuff with blood. That's neat. I did not know that that had integrated with create yet. But I'm not that surprised. Wouldn't be the first time. I definitely had a power things with blood phase myself. Those days, you just used to shove a fire crystal in a generator and call it good, though. Well, you had to be a little bit more creative than that if it was a fuel-consuming thing that was modded. But you could do things. Chibi says, yeah, it works like water. This'll last a while, so we're good on that. How about you? Oh, okay, we got some charcoal and one more piece of copper. The things these people I think I've got to get together is the fact that at some point previous metals become useless and you should not do that. Okay. Gotta get this moss out of my info. Yep, there's more moss. Some salt cobble, which I believe we can at least turn into rubble. He says, I have a big-ass generator that uses a blaze cake farm that I made with ATM-10. Only thing is you can't make an infinite blood source like with water. True. It is one of the downsides of blood-powered stuff. Back in the 1.7.10 days, you had to have, like, an entire... Was it 1.7? Yes. You had to have an entire setup dedicated specifically to using, like... proper blood setup. Okay, let's see. We've got plenty of wild meat. So the main thing is that our arrows are looking a little grim. Okay. Chicken's doing fine. He says... Salmiak says, I forgot how funny it is that a fantasy setting just inexplicably has movie theater style popcorn in it. Yeah. It's a choice, alright. Oh, we've got our salt block. I wonder if a salt block happens if you don't clean out the net often enough. Seems possible. And Salmiak says, not even a bad thing, it's just good. Meanwhile, Tubi says, you can't power a steam engine with blood. Yes, I remember that. I think there was blood in the nether back in 1.7.10 days. Alright. 15 salt, that's good. You have a full stack of salt. He says, huh, okay. Yeah, it's... We don't only have popcorn, though. Remember, we also have Caesar salad. We may have hamburgers, but I don't know yet. They're secret recipes, so for all I know, we've got hamburgers. The chicken is contemplating the chicken coop, but I don't know if that means it's going to make eggs. He says, remember as kids we not only made Aether portals, but we also made Herobrine summoning totems? Well, I played Minecraft for the first time when I was in college. But I did try making an Aether Totem for some weird reason, even though I knew it wouldn't work. Just for fun. Just as a symbolic thing. I don't really know. But yeah, I do remember... I do remember the whole Herobrine copy pasta back in the day. And I'm familiar with the mods that have been like, no, we need to be purist about our Herobrine situation. We need to be canonical. It needs to be canon. Chibi says, yeah. I mean, it's better than some of the creepypasta mods. There's some pretty funny ones. Telling I guess it's so fucking funny that it ends with, it was Notch's dead brother. They always do that. Remember Lavender Town? It was Shigeru Miyamoto's dead brother. It's always the dead brother. If they make a Northern Lion creepypasta, we're going to be talking about Northern Lion's hidden dead brother, and it's just going to be like a shoddy Photoshop of Northern Lion. He says, I remember a mod called From the Fog. Yes, that one was, I mean, one of the better creepypasta mods in the sense that it just tries to jump scare you a little bit without being like, okay, here's the jump scare, and also you're killed instantly. And you will get killed instantly over and over again because Minecraft is a survival game where you respawn. Isn't this fun? Spoiler alert, it's not very fun at all, but that's what happens. He says, that's hilarious because he keeps getting into fights with chat since he's an only child. Exactly, I'm telling you, that's how it'll happen. That they will keep they will be like, chat will be talking about his dead brother and there won't be one. Or Sally says, right. We don't even have the same color. You're right, Sally, you're right. But that one was actually a slip of the tongue, not a slip of the eye. That was not a slip of the eye. That was a slip of the... Yeah, other way around. Shit. Okay, so we're running out of light leather. So basically we have to go on a hunting and killing spree of animals with this bow. So that we can make another bow. So that we can make a bigger hunting and killing spree. Ain't that fun? Oh my god, and we're already ready with more lettuce. Ain't that wonderful? Alright, well. There's a lettuce seed bag. Okay, so I see how it is. Not all of these were 100% mature. I really find the decision to focus so much on animation really fascinating. They're like, you know what Minecraft needs? You know why Minecraft isn't all that it could be? It's because it doesn't have fancy animations. It's a weird direction to go, but I understand it. At the same time, I feel like Minecraft is one of those substance over style games. And as much as it's not its graphical or aesthetic presentation that drives you to the format. He says it also doesn't have buggy clipping. It sure doesn't. Even when you do play a Minecraft mod with vertical slabs, it does not have buggy clipping. Mostly. It's much less aggressive buggy clipping, actually. It's a bit bizarre, actually. Don't really know what they meant by that. Because it's like... Come on, this has to be fixable, you know? You have to notice that. You can't give people a sand dollar, and then when they put down the sand dollar, it's just freaking out and having a seizure. I have to remember which direction to open my doors from. This direction. There's a right and wrong answer. It's very weird. They give you these tools to jank up your own builds. Okay, nothing in the trap yet. Okay, let's yeah, what are we gonna to do on the farmer's workbench? I don't know. Make some seedlings, I suppose. Okay. Let's see, with 300 or so aubergine, or 334, I can probably make anything... That takes 6, so... With that, we should be able to cover most of the field in aubergines. Gonna be good enough, I think. And I guess we use... yeah. We use this as our reserves. That should be enough to saturate the entire field. Hope I'm not losing seeds because of that match. There we go, okay. Got some spare seed packs. Got a whole new set of crops to grow. We got 4 packs of spare seeds. Where did the chicken go? To the bottom of the pit. That's what I was worried about. Well, let's go grab that capture crate that I hoped I didn't want to have to use. We are going to need to put safety railings up on these things for these somewhat stupid animals. Alright. Guess I could put my chicken coop back here. 2B says, just let me know if you ever want to play ATM-10 with me. Thank you for the offer. I'll let you know. Alright, let's see. The problem is that the chicken coop is also giant. Bigger than I anticipated, actually. So I could grab a shovel. And just dig this spot out and have a chicken nook. Sure, that makes as much sense as anything. Why not? Okay. You know, I don't think the Hytale devs really thought about how much time you save when the grass manually regrows on landscaping and things like that. Because, oh, I am feeling it. I'm feeling the distinction. Okay. We need a softwood for sure. A lightwood? I don't know about that. Do I really have nothing like beech? Okay, well then never mind. I guess we'll use a hardwood. It'll look like trash, but I don't know if I want to go to the trouble of going to dig some more. Just to have it be aesthetically coherent at this point in time. Especially because I keep telling myself I'm going to relocate. 2B says, you okay with seeing dark things happening to evil creatures? Oh, trust me, I have shackled many a witch to a giant suffering totem doing blood magic. I am familiar. 20. Simple wooden door. That'll be enough to enclose it for now, I think. Hopefully. 2E says, scent. Let's see what we've got. Ah, the suspended illagers. Yeah. I don't know what benefit this accrues. I don't really know what benefit this accrues, but I've seen the like setups. Actually, I used to do this to chickens and put them over hoppers for eggs. Then I would route the hoppers to a chamber made out of netherrack. And what I would do is, when the chickens would mature, I would hit a button to ignite the netherrack for a second, set them on fire, and then you know, have them be, you know, yeah. I think it also crushed them to death simultaneously with suffocation. I believe it did both those things. Yes. Yes, it set them all on fire, and then after having set them on fire, then the pistons would go off, extinguishing the fire and also crushing the chickens to death. We called this the Kentucky Fried War Crime. I've told Sally about it numerous times. He says, probably don't know if it's TOS or not. Yeah, no, I actually got a little pissed when the Minecraft movie came out, because Steve's character was showing off the lava chicken thing, and I was like, I don't know who I need to sue for intellectual property infringement, but that shit is mine. I did that. That was me. I did that shit. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, goodness me. Alright, well, we are just going to work off the assumption that the chicken can't get back there and start the fence here. Yeah, let's hope the chicken can't clip back there. Okay, thank you, placement. So, like he says, convergent evolution. Everyone will find a way to do that to chickens. Because 2V said we all did it. Fair enough. But everyone's was slightly different. Everyone's has like a fingerprint, you know? It's your own unique identifier. People talk about your social security number or your footprints, but if you could leave your Minecraft chicken extermination device at the scene of a crime, they would have you in like 2 days. He says, is there no corner fences? Oh, there are. It's just because of the way they hook up automatically, it will make problems. So yeah, we're just gonna... Yep, there we go. Okay. Well, maybe we want the chicken to have a little bit more space. Well... Do we, though? Am I feeling that generous? I don't think I am. Sick. Are there corner fences? Yes. Will the corner fences do their jobs? Undetermined. Really, yeah, no, it really depends on what they feel like. They don't just do it for anybody. Okay, maybe we can put this over here? Yeah, I guess so. I really don't know how you mess up the fence connectedness tech like this. See, when I found out how to use the chicken capture box, he says, want to see my generator system? Sure. Okay. Where's the chicken? Huh? This game's a little jank, isn't it? Where'd the chicken go? What? Is it in there? No, it's... My chicken! What the hell? My chicken! No! Oh, I'm crashing out over the chicken. What the hell? Let's see if we see it in the morning. I don't think we will. I think it's gone. Well, the chicken's not in there. What the hell? It's my chicken because it's not moving, but why is it over there? That's better. Okay. Yeah, 2B, you can send along a pic of your generator system. Okay. Oh, apples. Took a long time. But we did it. We have an apple tree. We finally have apples, everybody. He says, it's complicated, so it's going to be a gallery, but I'll send a pic of the whole thing at the end. Alright. Okay. Alright, so we need to go kill things that have light hides. And heavy hides, and medium hides. We need to kill everything, basically. Alright. Yep. Okay, so they take 8 shots. Sometimes 7. Did this one drop a hide at all? No. Okay, bear. We'll take any opportunity for heavy hides, really. Okay, good. Good that we got the power shot off. May as well get some sticks while we're out here. Goodness knows we're going to need more. Alright. So I think the fastest way to accrue hides is just to go down into a dark cave and not light anything up. Eventually, sooner or later, we'll find some ratties. There's one. Okay, it's just running away. Case in point, light hide. Yeah, I think rat hunting is probably the fastest way to go about this. I see. Alright. Let me just go see if there's any other guys out here. A lot of mushroom. I heard something. I see something, but it's a little bad. I always feel bad killing non-hostiles. Especially before I know what they drop. Alright. Got some good light hides. It's a little guy. I don't want to hurt him. Anyways. Looks like we got some generator picks. Oh my god. I see. Okay, I'll share some selected. I'll share some selected. Okay. I remember the old Keki Marus. Is this a Keki Marus thing? I don't know. It's okay. Yeah, so it does that, and then it does that, and then that feeds over to that, and that creates steam power. A very traditional setup, especially nowadays that Create has taken over the world by storm, as it were. Okay, let's carry on and see if we can find any more. I hear them. I don't exactly see them, though. Oh. Oh, this is the way. This is absolutely the way to get more hides. We have gotten... How many light hides have we gotten? Let's organize our inventory so that we can actually see them. They're in here somewhere. Yes. 4 light hides. And given how many of them we need, this seems to be the route. Tubi says, there you go. Better pick all in one. Alright. Let's give it a shot. I see it's been annotated as well. Yeah. Tying this back to Hytale, so far we don't really have... Yeah, so there's the generator, and then it's routed over here, where things are eventually boiled with a modicum of alterations. Interesting routing. Alright. Let's carry on. Okay. He says the red is where pipes are underground. Ah, I see. That makes sense. I remember the days of cable routing. I can see why they didn't want to leap out of vanilla using Factorio-type gameplay. But I do think it was probably short-sighted of the Hytale people not to at least have some lip service to, you know, pipe works and wiring. Just in general, they went way... They went way lower on the automation side of things. He says, yeah, we use like 5 or so mods. I'm out of arrows? No, I'm... What the hell happened? Not sure I understood that. That feels like a bug. What were those particles? What's going on? That's because I lost my whole thing. Okay. Well, as you can see, rat farming is the way to go for hides. It ain't much, but it's honest work. This is by far way more efficient than hunting surface mobs. He says circles are where cakes are made. Oh, I see. I missed a message. Okay, let's see. How many more rats are there? There's gotta be at least a few. A lot of little guys. Not too much, though. Guess we'll dive a little greedier and deeper, too. I'm gonna find at least some cave spiders, right? Now, going without lighting is a bit of a dangerous gamble. Makes getting lost easier, even for me. Okay, we're down to the iron level. Well, we always need more iron, so... Okay. Ain't that fun. He says, find storage pipes, create sophisticated storage, applied energistics, mistag, RF tools, util, functional storage, and pylons. Okay, a few more than 5. Those all come with ATM 10. Oh, I'm familiar. Interesting. What the hell is that? Loot is what that is. Bugs is what that is. Okay, apples. We'll take apples, sure. He says, yeah, all the mods 10 turns this into almost a different game. Oh, it certainly does. Back in my day, we had FTV Ultimate and all that. He says, at least drastically changes progression. Yep. Well, we've certainly found a way. And deeper you go, you just get this. You gotta be real careful down here or you might die. Still, here's enemy guys. I don't know how I'm gonna get out of here. Where'd he go? Well, let's at least raid whatever structure he's on top of, eh? What the hell was that? Oh, I hate that bastard. It's specific. Revenge. Okay, that guy's dead now. 2 medium hides. Okay. Well, maybe I over-exaggerated, you know? Little guy does not deserve to be shot at with 70 damage crossbow bolt, so we will stay our wrath for now. But while we're locked in, we're definitely not going to let go of this crossbow for a bit. Okay. Local goblin wants to start some, eh? See, the problem is that now once you're down here, the light level means the mobs don't show up as often. 2B says your durability, dang. Yeah, when it goes, I'm going to be in some trouble, so I've got to... Yeah, so I've got to pick a fight with the biggest bastard that I can see. Fire Steel Golem? Sure. This guy's tough, but luckily he's dumb as hell. Okay. Well. Iron ingot. There's volcanic rubble. We don't really need that. Okay, fair enough. Dude says he was just chilling there and you killed him. It's true, but he's full of good resources, including this essence of fire. Alright. Well, we've got spikes. Skeleton. Okay. This is a problem. Okay. Well, we've got at least a backup weapon. It's not very good, but we've got a backup weapon. So, mission objective, survive. Let's try not to touch the lava, eh? There's quite a bit of it, after all. Now, let's grab a few more chunks of iron. It's lining the walls, so why not? Goodness knows we've got a lot of fuel. And we need tons of it anyway, so... That sure sounds like that frog that I hate. We better run. Well, that doesn't tell me how to get out of here. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to get across over there, so... Grab some more, I guess. Looks like our inventory's full up yet again. Yeah, I've really got to organize myself. Let's see. Of all of these, the violet glowing mushroom is the least useful. Then after that is the basalt cobble, which I don't need. Okay. Let's see if we can get out of here this way. Nope. Okay. Oh, it doesn't seem that way. Well. No, yeah, that's death. Okay. We're gonna need a different way. That way's got guys on it, so what we're gonna have to do is stack some logs, I guess. Yeah, we're just gonna mine our way out here. And how about that? Okay. If I'm not mistaken, if we go through here, we should be able to arrive on the other side. This is painful. Okay. No, we're missing something here. Okay, well, let's just keep going up, I guess. Hey! Well, this is copper, so that means we're going the right direction. Well... yeah, I don't know how to get out of here. Hopefully there's not much... Hopefully there's not much space left between us and the surface, though I can't tell anymore. The Minecraft special, except you get mantling, so it's a little faster. Hey, okay. We're somewhere now. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Okay. However ad hoc this little thing might be, it's good enough. This feels suspiciously like I've been here before. Maybe not. Okay. Well, the good news is we're in a safer cave with plenty of armor and a brand new weapon, a scrap mace, which is made out of books for some reason, but it's good enough. The bad news is I don't know how to get out of here from here. Not up there. We haven't been this way, so... Here's the next exploration. Okay, it looks like all my ways are blocked by this, so we're just gonna... Yep. The game being much chiller is both a good and bad thing, you know? Means in situations like this, you're just not gonna worry too much about anything. The hell is that? Oh, it's just copper. It's just copper that was having lighting issues. Okay. He says, sent you stuff for if you wanted to play with me on my current world. Thanks again. If you ever want to, that is. We'll see how it goes. Like I said, scheduling's a big issue, but... especially with something like Minecraft. I've been wanting to make a custom server for literally years at this point. I have not found the circumstances to make that real. Okay. He says, another question, do you have work at all? Just so I can know your schedule. I mean, in theory, sometimes I'm a little, yeah. I don't tend to have much more free time beyond what I do to stream. I'll put it like that. He says, gotcha. Since I try to work freelance, you know, it can be a little confusing. Where am I, actually? Where's home? Not far, really. Yeah. And the nice part is, we didn't exactly lose too much when it comes to, yeah, hello, little guy. He says, it's a mod that lets you host a world that you may be playing and your friends can join it. I know about it. I prefer E4... I think it's called E4MC. I forget what it's called. But, yeah. Essential's interesting. It has that... free-to-play element going on, which is always a little weird, but... I'm familiar with it. Hey, treasure chest. What the fuck? Take it. Spare crude hatchet. Spare apple. Spare repair kit. Oh, I'll take that. It lost some durability, but not too much. He says Atronos is another option. I've used that a few times. I have absolutely played Atronos. Sally and I used to do a Minecraft server ourselves. He says, neat. Yeah, it was a good time. Okay, actually, come to think of it, while I'm out here, since I've repaired my weapons, at a cost, we should go this way. We should go north and see what's that way. He says, "Oh, do you mean like hosting from your house?" No, I don't typically host though. I had a friend who did have their own home lab. We used to play Minecraft off that. But no, there's one that's just like Essential, but it doesn't have any of the like weird free-to-play stuff going on. Basically, like it's a peer-to-peer connection, just like Essential. Always overshoot. He says, oh, so why do you still dream of hosting if you can't? Oh, because this home lab got out of commission. It spun a bearing on one of the fans. So obviously, can't do anything with a spun bearing on a fan. Home lab has been out of commission ever since. But also, I haven't been dreaming of hosting, per se. I've been dreaming of making a custom pack. He says, I'm kerfuffled. Yeah, no, it's mostly about the custom pack idea, because I always want to make my own thing. I always end up making massive, obscure mod lists. Not that there's anything wrong with all the mods or anything like that, it's just... The thing that I liked to do for a while there was mod pack crafting. I've done it a few times. I usually end up making unholy amalgamations of things. Interesting. Tubi says, that makes sense. I was hella confused for a second. Understandable. I was a little unclear. Well, that is new territory. So yeah, we're headed somewhere special. It'll be after dark when we get there, but... we might have that cedar that I've been looking for a while now. Of course, given how full my invo is, that might not be as much of a blessing as I think it is. He asks, want to see my scarecrow? Sure. Okay. Okay, so we're going east. We need to go north for any of the interesting stuff. Lone tree. Interesting. To be says sent. Okay. That's an interesting scarecrow. I see. You know, we never did actually meet the warden when, well, I guess technically we did for a little bit when Sally and I played in a mod pack together. Well, not a mod pack, just vanilla, actually. It was an Aternos instance. This guy's important. Oh, good. We got a Void Heart. But did we not bring the Void Essence? God damn it. Okay, well, we cannot afford to lose this stuff, so... bye-bye plant fiber. This Essence of the Void is pretty important. Well, this is a number of guys. Okay. Okay, the Skeleton Knight. That's a lot of guys. And he says, Warden Scarecrow definitely works. That uses the Mob Trophies mod. A supplementary stick block. Looks like a crawling phantom presumably refers to the guys we just fought. Yeah, I could see that. Okay, so we've got our first dungeon here. At least it feels that way. Okay, well, let's CQB it up, I suppose. Okay. Linen scraps, bone fragments. Some apple. Okay. We need to be careful. Okay, we got incoming, huh? Maybe. Yeah, we've got incoming for sure. We got carrot seed bags. Got a little bit extra ore. Ooh, extra arrows. Those are always good. Huh. Skeleton... Oh, hello. Dude is freaking out. I don't understand. Skeleton Archmage. Give me those venom sacks. Instant. Alright. Okay. We got 60 green crystal shards at some point. That's a lot. I'm gonna eat these. We've got so many dudes. Jeez, we've had to slaughter our way through all these guys. He says, what were you playing last stream? I couldn't make it. Oh, more of this. For now, I just have a go at things sequentially. This place is huge. Yeah, this place is big. Okay. Ooh, a repair kit. Another one, I'll take it. Okay. They're just gonna keep giving me materials, that's fine. Light hide. Okay, we like that. He says, damn, this new Quake mod is tight. This new MC Jam too? I believe that. Okay, what is that? Then that's something new. Has to be. Okay, what would we toss? Ah, candle. Ah, more linen scraps, I see. Berries too, okay. Extra shield could be nice. Okay. Sure, we'll do it like that. Why not? Oh, ancient chest. Alright. More essences of life. Oh, silver ingots. Well, we can't do without those. Yeah, my inventory management is complete trash. This is part of why I was going to hunt for so many light hides, because I needed a backpack. But now we have to do, like, spot prioritization of weapons and stuff, and I'm... Oh. Well, this is easy. Yep. That'll be fine. Okay. I guess... Okay. Nothing in the ancient coffins. Except a skeleton who's a little confused. At least as confused as I am. Okay. He says, should I work on a giant factory bunker under my base? I mean, if you want. If you got a use for it. Guess the wild meat, technically. Well, at least has apple. He says, because like my land is getting quite crowded. That's part of the play experience. Interesting. Is there anything over here? Kind of. Not really. Okay. So the void creatures are apparently gone now. Oh, I needn't have worried. There's a few. Or are we out? We're apparently out. Better make this one count. Alright, we have now 39 Essences of the Void and 2 Void Hearts. That's good stuff. We don't have enough Cinder Cloth, but we have actual adventures under our belt now. Hold on a second. Controls. Actions, hotbar, creative. Okay. Ah, F8 for... Okay. Sure. That'll be fine. There we go. Oh, we could have even quaked it. That's good. Do we forward further north? I think we do. I think that's... Yeah, that's the only thing for it. 2B says, whoop. I see. Okay, so we've got a bit of a setup here, incidentally. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. And I mean, there's room to expand, but I could see the argument for building out. Yeah. Okay, so I am plumb out of anything, but okay, well, just with that in mind, it'll be about using this wild meat to carry on. Bloodleaf. Okay. I mean, that could be useful, but again, we have no way of reproducing. Yeah. Frustrating. No. We could probably place a marker here. At least that way we'll remember. And just head on north. Actually, that reminds me, this is really dark. Oak log, okay. Well, dark or not, it's fairly common. Okay. Okay. He says, yeah, the way to make my mob farm is pretty open, but still gotta make sure that the network cablers for the speakers are accessible. Fair enough. This sure feels suspiciously like a swamp. Yep, it sure does feel suspiciously like that. There's even pumpkins and everything. 4 hits and that takes him out. That's good. Okay, he's stuck down there. He knows how to get there about as well as I do. I don't have any range, so I'm at the mercy of... Okay, that'll do it. Yeah, that'll give him something to think about. Holy. He asks, you out of arrows? Yep. You want to talk about bonk? There's a bonk. Hell yeah, indeed. Frostmarch Tundra, huh? Fair enough. And I assume that you are what? You are... cache. Yep. Well. Oh, the ice physics. He says, I gotta refill my water loop tomorrow. Gotta be hella low. Maybe. Trilobite! Trilobite! Check him out, Sally! Sally, you better be watching this! We found him. Did not bring the capture cage. Ice bat. So he says, so cutes. Is indeed. Alright. Frost gill discovered. He says, and I don't want to destroy my PC. Always a valid concern. Well, we found new guys. That's good. I have half full. We're half full on memories. Definitely want to visit the temples sooner or later, but okay, this brings us back to the swamp? No, this ain't the swamp. At least, I don't think it is. What is this, beach? Redwood? Redwood. Okay, I may regret this. Not tree sap, but what are you? Cedar! This is it. He said, also this mod pack allowed some mobs to drop pride flags. Sick. Alright. Let's see. I think this is another cedar. We got 100 on... No, we got brown common mushrooms at some point. I'd much prefer tree sap if we're gonna have anything at all. I don't even know how I ended up with that. How many cedars we got? 41. Just enough. Okay, well. Ooh. Just a pig. I was gonna say, is this gonna be whip? But I don't think it's even gonna be whip. I think it's gonna be non-existent. Yeah. Called it. Okay. So this is zone up north, and something to the east. But, given all that we've gotten so far, I think we're pushing our luck if we head it any further. Hell, my map doesn't seem to be showing where... Okay. Yeah, no, it's a long way home. TV agrees. Ooh, hey! Look at this. Another Essence of the Void. He says a long way home. But we move fairly fast, all told. But yeah, there's new places to explore. It turns out that in the nighttime, the night monsters do come out in fairly decent numbers. Will we have enough numbers to make the magic stuff that we need? I don't know. We got cows, but we've got a bucket. Where there's a bucket and there's cows, there's time for milk. Hello. I concur. Moo indeed. You know, we can make a lot more. We can make a lot of time back on the open plain. I'm gonna have to bring my horse next time. One of the two. Okay. Wonder if there's any treasure chests by this guy. Okay. Not really. By all appearances, I've just dug up a giant mess around this, Yep, just made a giant mess. Alright, cool. Well, down we go. South we go, rather. But yeah, this was actually a fairly fruitful adventure, for once. This guy does some weird shit sometimes, though. Can't deny it. Okay. You just keep heading south, and we'll get back home. Hello, Quebec friends. Hello. Anything to trade? Apple pie recipe. Okay. Meat pie recipe. Okay, so we ought to bring some of these over. We're not that far from home now. Don't mind that. Oh, I just walked straight through a bramble patch. Like it was nothing. He says, we also got a mod that allows me to make an iPod Touch in Minecraft. There have been a few tablets. Yeah, I remember open computers. He says, it plays music. Neat. I think it takes Lua? He says, yep, that's the one I remember. There was another one too, Computercraft. Computercraft was always more interesting in the sense that you had to really go crazy. Okay, speaking of going crazy, there's just a giant pile of gold there. Well, that'll be easy to find again. Bunny is rightfully scared because of my hatchet. No eggs yet. Okay. Goodness me. That's ash logs, so no problem there. More stuff on the tanning rack. And a nice pile of hides to work through. Good. Now we're moving. We're freaking out a little bit. Excellent. So we've got all the stuff we need to upgrade our workbench even further. And next we need 50 dry wood logs. I know exactly where to get dry wood logs. Oh, we can get cotton. Great. And rice. Interesting. Well, joke's on you. I've been hoarding for so long that the second that you let me sell these off, we are going to make an absurd killing on Essence of Life. Yep. And then we've got some other stuff. They look like onions, maybe? I don't know. But yeah, we've got 83 chilies, huh? And each one of those gives you, yeah. Okay, interesting. We have 23 chilies. $31 chilies, okay. So these are not quite the cash crops that I'd envisioned. However, we do have a lot of spare essences of life, and we're going to be using some of them anyways. So, yeah, this is overkill, for sure. Still. Let's just get the seeds ready, huh? Okay. 50 and 50, right? Yeah. Oh, okay, okay, oh, okay. I think I was maybe a little bit overconfident. This is a bit of a jump. Goodness me. Alright, fine. No problem. That ought to be enough, probably. Yeah. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Okay. Well, we're good now. Speaking of, let's grab these aubergines and wheat. Yeah, we'll be able to trade a lot with these aubergines now. So he says, Pewtercraft is the one I'm using. Okay, then Oprah Computers must be the other one. It has been a minute. Okay. Okay. 204 essences of life. Very good. Well, let's just shove some cotton in there. Horse is freaking out a little bit. I'm going to need a tactical carrot to ride out with this bad boy, but... Okay. Yeah, we have got boatloads of life essence. Alright. Cool. Within another crop rotation, we'll have everything we need. I gotta rush over to the town while they still got new recipes I haven't had. Still, I know exactly where to get rye trees, so we will be at the top of the tier list for this before long. Okay, we've got plenty of... yeah. Awesome. Decent amounts of all the leather we need. Okay. 10 heavy leather, 20 light leather, 15 medium leather. I think I may have been a little bit overconfident. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're not anywhere near ready yet. I mean, for one, we don't have cobalt ingots, so we don't have to worry about that. This ought to help. And we'll get some charcoal back, too. Not tremendous amounts of it, but something. Okay. We have plenty of kit in our inventory to take a quick journey over to... Yeah, they just don't know how to path. 4 salt blocks, okay. Alright, little guy. Not in the murdering mood right now. I am in the gold extraction mood, though. Yeah, it says, how the fuck did a creeper get into my mob farm? Usually it's only skellies and zombies. We'll probably go eat after this music mix. It's 2:30 almost for me. That's completely fine. Thank you for being here while you were. Appreciate it. There's some clay on this bank. We're good though. How's our map? The Quebec village is up and to the right, so we still got plenty of time to explore. Look for more gold deposits along the bank. There's the temple, and there's the Quebec village, so we're good. Nope, just sand. Alright. He says, "Can these damn creepers stop exploding? I'm invisible." They are indifferent to your invisibility. That much I know for sure. Okay. Grab the apple pie recipe and the meat pie recipe. Excellent. Cool. Now we've got plenty of resources to make high-level foods with. Alright. Couple more sticks and plant fiber. Yeah, sticks on the ground are the meta for this. This is absolutely how you do it. Speaking of the meta, there is some nice... Oh my god, we have a lot of wild meat in our inventory. There's some more hide. I wonder if any wolves will test me, because if they will... He says, "Would you believe me if I said that I have a weapon that can one-tap or two-tap the Ender Dragon?" Yeah, sure. I've had a few in my day. It's a rite of passage for modded, in my opinion. You can get the Apotheosis weapons, or you can do weird stacks. It wasn't quite the same. Back in 1.7.10, we used to make crossbows that had that were fully automatic. He says, "And a bow that shoots like 12 arrows that one-tap the Ender Dragon." Yep, that's another classic. That works just as well. Alright. Yeah, sure, we'll two-tap the wolf. That'll be fine. Okay, give me that and hide. Alright. Oh, hey, we've got cows over here across the river. That's good. I would bring them over, but that's not going to happen. He says, "I use Supremium weapons for mystical agriculture." Yep, that's one of the classics. Okay. Let's see. Decent amount of iron. Oh, no. All, please. Alright, we've got a solid 50. Okay. Somehow I have this feeling that we're going to burn through a lot of food before you know it. That ought to do that. Okay. Yeah, and then we gotta get dry wood, which is fine. Bottle tree. I don't even know where you'd find bottle tree. But I do know where we can find something just as good. So we're gonna be doing that instead. A little bit more medium leather, that's good. $16 medium leather. Not bad, not bad. Alright. Salmiakki says, Supremium is a good portmanteau. And 2B says, okay, my musical mix is done. I'm gonna go eat mine. Good night. Good night. Thanks for dropping by as always. 2B says, best of luck, cuties. Oh, we'll try. And the lucky battery for the road. Thank you. Okay. Here's the device. Well, that's a pile of Essence of Life. Good lord. Good heavens. Alright. That's an even 100 cotton. Well, we don't need more than an even 100, I don't think. He says yeet, and Salmiakki says have a good night. Good night. Good night, good night. Alright. There we go. $69 Essence of Life. Let's go. You better believe. I got 57 of those, so that's good. 13 of these. That reminds me, what do we need for the next crafting benches? We have plenty. We don't have enough thorium. We need more venom sacks for the alchemist workbench, but we don't need that because we already have one. We need more silver. Okay. We should be getting that shortly. It's a lot of aubergine. Well, my apple tree's ready. Decent pile. Let's go grab the other seeds, and then we should be good to head to bed. Okay. Let's grab those seeds. I have more. Alright. Let's get these refunded as, got plenty of tomato for in case we need it. Got a spare tactical emergency carrot. I don't know what kind of food those birds would like. Oh my goodness. We'll keep a tactical aubergine just in case something likes it. We have piles of life essence, so that's not a problem anymore. We have absolutely... yeah, we have absolutely hit the peak of that. We'll have a lot of essence of life. Well, I gotta say. Now, let's see. Alchemist Workshop. Workshop. You know, the workshop. We all know about the workshop, right? Yeah. Who among us? Workbench. This thing's already at max tier. How about you? You need another Void Heart. And so much Sturdy Chitin. And so much Cobalt. And so much Thorium. The chef stove is fine. We need a lot of leather. A lot of light leather, specifically. Ought to be fun. So I guess this workshop is when you hire the fourth stooge to craft for you. I'll accept this. This is now canon. Alright. We need more Essence of Fire, too, and I don't know where we're going to get these Shadow Weave scraps. The Outlanders. So he says, right, his name was Shemp, not Shep. Yeah. Close enough. Yeah, we got a nice 105 pieces of iron. We're secure there. Okay. We got a decent pile of linen scraps. A nice pile of sticks, too, which is good and useful. Yeah. A few supplies of tactical plants. The snows, I don't think we're going to run out anytime soon. Hmm. And these we can reimburse for more. What's going on over there? But so I guess so. Maybe make that a Mass Effect joke instead. Yeah, Commander Workshop. Let's see. That ought to do. We'll make some arrows while we've got the sticks for it. Got a solid 120. Come to think of it. Yeah, we'll make another one. Let's craft all. Wish we could see the cool animation since we're not doing anything for a little bit. Takes quite a few sticks, I'll say that much. Still, next time we need to square up, we will have what we need. Alright. We're almost there on that. Some more light leather for the pack. Then, let's see. Tools. Gonna be that one. No, not quite. What am I looking for? It isn't here, but I know that I can make it. Would it be in the armorer's workbench? Be a bit strange, but I wouldn't... No. No, it's not going to be there. It'd be really weird for it to be here. Nothing there. To light up those 2 gold. Yeah, there was a backpack not long ago. Upgrading reduces storage time and capacity. Got it. There's the bombs. We don't really care about the bombs. No, can't say that I do. That raises all kinds of questions. Okay, I mean, it's not here. So it should be here. Clearly there are limits. We already have plenty of... yeah. Unlocks the backpack when consumed. Yes, please. We were working towards that. Your backpack capacity is now increased to 9. My backpack capacity? I certainly don't see my backpack. Anybody? Backpack upgrade 1. Well, that'll be a ways away. Well... I mean, I do have an empty row, but I felt like I already had an empty row from before. What are you doing out here? Oh my god. Grab that crate. Stay. You bastard. Oh my god, the quantities of Essence of Life we're getting are ridiculous now. Hundreds. So I guess this Werner Herzog is going to make a documentary about your chicken. Yep. Before you logged on last night, I actually made a similar joke when I was trying to get that little bastard on top of the feeds bag into this thing, and it kept running away. And I was like, if you keep this up, you're going to end up on the Department of Homeland Security's Twitter account. Okay. We have got lots of rice. And we've got whatever those are, which I don't know. Alright. Guess we'll make some of this for now. This ought to be enough for most of the field, if not all of it. We'll make a few more, I guess. That'll be good enough. We have a few spare for next time. There'll always be a next time, after all. So let's see. Wild berry salad needs wild berries and lettuce. Okay. And then Caesar salad needs spices, which we have plenty of. I just don't use them fairly often. Then we got pumpkin pie, which needs dough, pumpkin, spices, and any fuel. Yeah. We got a decent... Yeah, it's mostly just I need to get my spice rack up. I got plenty of apples. And then for eggs. Oh yeah, we were saving up eggs so that we can make dough. Lucky me, I have a deserter chicken that loves to leave its nest constantly. Because it turns out you need a lot of space for those chickens, as it turns out. Still, 3 egg. It's a start. And mini apple. Alright. We're pretty skilled up now. So, next step. Well, you'd better believe it, is... First of all, let's store this rice. We're not going to be eating raw fistfuls of rice anytime soon. Let's go grab some more milk. Do we need just, at any point, just milk? No. No. No, it doesn't look like it. Nope. So yeah, we only need cheese. Cool, and we can go across the river to grab the cows to grab the milk to make more cheese. Where are those cows? They're over here. I'm gonna have to pen them somehow, but that can wait till later. We can make a pen on this other on the other side of this bank sooner than later. Okay. Cheese making takes time, huh? Yeah, longer than I'd expect, honestly, but doesn't make sense. It's one of the 15% health items, so it's gonna take its sweet time. Alright. Well, we definitely have a bit of a raw meat deficiency, believe it or not, because we cooked all of our meat. And raw meat ends up being very important ingredients for very powerful healing items. So I think we'll just hunt our way to the south, grab the dry trees that we need to upgrade the farm, and then carry on. Love those guys. I have no idea what my reward, my endgame cap reward will be for maxing out the agriculture station. These guys are so cute. These guys, less so. Hide is hide. Mine shaft? Mine shaft. Hide. Okay, that's a little weird, but whatever. So, I mean, the fact that it's waterlogged is a bit of a problem, but if you ignore that, this is a huge asset. But don't get me wrong, the fact that it's waterlogged is a huge problem. It's a problem enough that even the thing is freaking out a little bit. But this is good kit. Won't help us in our principal mission right away, but this is normal. This is normal, you know? Okay, hold on. Okay, we don't even need the waste pickaxe durability, so we're not gonna. I didn't expect to find all this kind of nonsense out here, but whatever. You take what you can get. Oh god, I'm gonna drown, huh? Oh my god. Okay. Redwood, we don't need to worry about that. Okay, none of this is very impressive. This, on the other hand, big deal. Copper Greaves. Okay. I mean, not the best, but I'll take it. Yeah, I think we will be shortly going back home in the end. Because, you know, as cool as adventure is, getting cool stuff is also good. As far as I can tell, there's nothing over there. Here, though? Here, there's a thing or two. A thing or two, man. Okay. Medium hides, let's go. Okay. Okay. Oh. Well. Okay, so every minecart takes its own zone. I see. Well. In that case, we'll drop one, I guess. We don't really need several of them. More arrows, thank God. Okay, okay, we are getting stacked. Oh my God. Oh my God, this place is huge. Okay, well, we're full up. Do we have anything easy to drop? I mean, I guess calcite, huh? Okay. This is several hundred blocks of this. Okay, this is way bigger than I thought it would be, actually. Way bigger and much more productive than I thought it would be, frankly. You could easily and fairly safely lift off the materials that you found here. The piles of kit you get. Where's the rat? Michael, you've been such a good boy this year. Oh, God, that's not a rat. Okay, well. This is lots of guys, you know? Okay. That's right, get over here. we clearly need to light this up. Which sucks in a certain sense. Okay, guys. What do you mean? Come on, get over here. Can you get a little closer? Can you not stand on that bridge? I want your loot not to drop and decay. Whatever, I'll take it. Good God. What do you mean? It's all lit up. Okay, well, we'll take the hides. That much is sure. Guess we're here for now. Okay. Starting to get dark. This is, I think, the heaviest combat that we've done since we fought that castle. Rewarding, too. Which is nice. Okay, square up, man. What do you mean? Oh god. Well, we're getting spare scrap swords by the dozen. Which is good, and we need them. Well, we can always make more wheat. We can't always get a re-up on swords. So I guess we're gonna do that for a second. What are we talking about, man? Goodness. Yeah, well. What the hell are you? Are you even an enemy? Well, he can fight back. But it's light hide and wild meat, so... it had to be done. Oh my god! The hell? Okay, we're getting ratted. Well, if you want non-stop combat, this game can give it to you as well. It's versatile like that. Says, does it hit that Terraria cross Minecraft itch? A little bit. The items are not quite as inventive as Terraria, but it's also not quite as buttoned down. Like, my crossbow is a rotary device, let's put it like that. A brief demonstration is occasionally in order, after all. Yeah, we do have another repair kit, which is going to be good. We're going to need that. But yeah, here. You can see it's not quite the Minecraft crossbow. Might as well stash one of these hatchets where I know it'll be safe. That way we can keep grabbing weapons. I mean, at the rate that enemies spawn down here, which is very different from the rest of the game, it's a good idea. Frankly, it does have a little bit of, like, if you stat it out, a lot of this is self-sustaining reactions. You can just kind of go. Prompted by your muse, also. We know enemies are going to spawn here, so... lots of apples. Yeah, I have to admit, this game does kind of offer something for everybody, but you have to know that it offers what you want first. It does not immediately give away the impression that it can contain within itself, like, a non-stop flow of combat, but it can. Rope would be cool to have, too. Yeah, now it's dark. I wonder if we can climb these chains. We can. See, I thought I was going to be making my own mineshaft down, and I might still be, but first we gotta loot this damn thing. 10 light hides? Are you kidding me? Now, to be fair, occasionally there are collapses. It's a bit of a fixer-upper. I'm gonna think of it. Oh, cool. This is stuck halfway. Oh, okay. So we'll need a mantle over something. So probably want to light this thing up. Okay. Well, looks like we're gonna have to hatchet our way out of here. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay. Little guys are friends, so we're not gonna hurt it. We don't have a chest up here, but we can climb up. So that's what we're gonna do. Don't know why turning on chests will occasionally pop the foundations of the earth a little bit, but it will. Okay. Grab the hatchet and keep going on down, I guess. No, let's not do that thing I just said. That is a problem. Okay, never mind. Do we have any building blocks whatsoever? Anything at all? Because, whew. It's a long fall down. Okay, well. Good enough. Yeah, Terraria Cross Minecraft is at least an accurate way to describe it. Alright. So that's an awful long way down, it turns out. So the main path isn't actually down this shaft, which is swarming with enemies anyway. But it's this way. And believe it or not, that's the way. And this seems to just go down into infinity, so... It's giving Everfall from Dragon's Dogma. Not what I would have expected, but, so if you're careful, you can cross-cut them and two-tap them fairly easily. It's rough out here. Okay, a little weird. Okay, so that's at least climbable, yeah. We can go back without worrying too much about the rope, the condition of the rope ladders. Same here. Branching path. What are we talking about? I mean, procedural generation, that much is certain. And being beset on all sides by creatures. Oh god. Problematic. Sorry, little guy. That's a lot of rats. I don't think we're safe anywhere here. Torches do nothing. Okay, this is a skewer, so... Let's eat the roast vegetal. Right, this thing is... This thing ain't bad. Okay, except for the fact that I'm beset on all sides by the workers of iniquity. Alright, that's enough. What the hell is going on? goodness. The good news is we can capture more of this stuff now. These green crystals must be related to magic somehow. We've already got 100 of them. Good God. Okay. It's got something going on. So there's the elevator, and I mean, it keeps going down. We've made it to here. To make it further, I mean... yeah, I don't even know what to tell you. Well... what do we even drop? Guess we could drop the greaves for now. Okay, so that's diagonal rope, I mean. Hey, that looks like it dropped the vertical rope. Good. Okay. We'll drop one of these as well. Okay. Make a bit of an ad hoc construction here. Fair enough, I don't know what I expected to have happen, but... okay. We'll come back for the minecart, but... we'll grab these beams first. Also, why are they dropping tree sap? What do you mean by that? Okay. Bit of an ad hoc construction, ain't it, Deffers? Well, here's some rubble. Yeah, that goes down, like, infinitely, huh? Two sticks. Okay, fine. We'll use the logs then. So we have access to, so it's what we'll use. There was one problem with my brilliant plan that I didn't anticipate. So I have to go below that point to, probably a good idea to lay that out there, yeah. Getting down to the next phase of the mine is no easy feat. That sounds suspiciously like enemy creatures. Okay. See, originally I had in my mind, oh, I was going to make this whole route down in my own mine shaft and have that going along. Now it's like that, but also there's this whole thing already. Lots of guys. Hundreds of pieces of linen at this point. And remember, we're not like 5 minutes from home or anything like that. Like, we are right there. So, this is excellent, and will give me a vantage point to go to my own, my own underexplored mine. I mean, come on, square up. I'll eat some grilled fish. Top up. Suffice it to say, we've got enough for on-site procurement to last us a while. Not counting the enemy, like, tools that we managed to grab. Lots of weapons. Not an indecent amount of healing, either. These diagonal ropes are not very useful, though. Nor is this yellow moss, frankly. If we grab any... I mean, realistically, the capture crate, we could literally make a new one. So we could toss that and then keep carrying on. Might be the smart thing to do, I think. Yeah, I mean... Out of all the things, that'll be the least annoying one to make, you know? More linen. Alright, let's see, we got more. Our armor's doing medium so far. Once it starts to break, cracks will really start to show, particularly if it gets any harder the deeper we go. Okay. Okay, that was a little odd, but as long as it... Yep, you just have to be a little bit more precise about that jump than I would like, but... Okay. We got plenty of rope. We just need to find a place to hang it from. Well, another way to do this. Tie the rope off on a beam. Like, yeah, we've lost a little bit of rope trying to tie that off. But I do think it's the smarter way. Maybe this. My desire to build aesthetically is a curse right now. I'm trying to make this jank rope way down to something vaguely acceptable. Which I think is a bit of a fool's errand, you know? I think if it doesn't get you killed, that is acceptable. Okay. No, not quite. No. No, not quite at all. What the hell was any of that? What the hell was even that? Nope. We are gonna die so bad at this rate. Okay. Cool. Okay. Okay. I didn't think it could be that many enemies down here, but... There are, in fact, that many enemies down here, and more. If I didn't need so many venom sacs, you'd think it was, it'd be egregious. But given the circumstances, this feels fairly apt. No, god damn it. Okay, we are gonna die at this rate. Okay. Nice. At some point during that we started suffocating, which is weird. Okay, so step one, I think, is just to get on back up there. And there's all kinds of creatures, let me tell you what. Hate to nerd pull, but it's only going to be for a second. Ah, right. The state we left this in was a site. Okay. More Draugr spawning, huh? I mean, they are basically just Skyrim Draugr, huh? That's a lot of dudes. Again. God damn it. They just keep spawning more and more. Past a certain point, I'm not sure it's even ideal to kill. What the hell, man? Oh, we're out, huh? Come on, man. What the hell was that? All right. What have I felled now? Okay. I mean, I don't think I'm at risk of dying anytime soon. It really depends. Like, if I die, it will not be a death of attrition, which is interesting. If I die, it'll be a death of falling to my death, or getting constantly swarmed by dudes who constantly respawn like 6 feet away. Nothing too crazy here. Is there a bottom? I don't know if there is or not. What I can tell you is that this mine goes on forever. It goes on a problematically long length. Let's put it like that. Can't believe I'm doing this with my pickaxe, but I don't see a better way, so pickaxe it is. Yeah, I've been at it for a little bit. Okay. Good enough. Kind of. Okay. No. No, not like that. You know better than that, Hytale. You know better than... Jonathan Hytale Thomas, you know better than that. Don't ask me why I called it that. I was thinking of Chef Boyardee. Man. Oh, cool. You can just stinger your way through the rope. Great. Okay. Well. No, not like that. Come on. Knock it off. Yeah, we're getting down there in altitude. Okay. I just wish that we could, like, you know, right-click on down to this thing and... Oh, okay. Well, we've managed to make it this far. We are well equipped. We've got a hatchet. Let's use that instead. Okay. Well, wasn't the adventure we set out to take, but it's the adventure we got. Past a certain point, that has to count for something. And this is one way to get to the very bottom of things. Beats the hell out of using my own mine shaft. How do we get back up? I thought I had this whole thing figured out. Did I? Kind of, yes. Okay. I really had no idea just how crazy this whole thing could get, huh? Just, like, completely clueless. We better light this up. A lot of light hide, though. Can't complain about that too much. Oh, we killed another rat, too. Good. Alright, well. Hey, fun as this is, we've had enough caving for tonight. Venom sacks, on the other hand, I'll take more of. Looks... Oh no, those are my cool turkeys. Well, there's at least one more enemy to light up before we have to call it. Crazy how much mileage we were able to get out of just wave after wave of subpar enemy. Well, we can't have sticks right now. There's really not much in these white cliffs of Dover-ass looking places, huh? Sure. Unnecessary, but hey. Speaking of, how's our memory zone? 27. Well, we're by the temple anyway. And another one. How long ago did I die, anyways? It must have been a while ago. Day 1 death, huh? Yeah, I don't see that on the map at all. Those frame drops, they have to be world gen. Okay, another one of these. Why? What the hell? Stop. Okay. Let's just eat all these so that we have room for that emerald. How about? It's not typically how the game wants us to play, but we've got a surfeit of it, so... We don't even know what the emeralds are good for, but we know we'll probably need at least a few, so... Well, it gives off a tremendous glow, That's one thing that it does for sure. There's the Forgotten Temple. Hello, gang. Alright, we are getting real close to the next one, huh? Backpack upgrade 2 at the workbench. We ain't even at the first backpack upgrade, and you want me to get the next? Living Spark. Yeah, I killed one of those little guys. Didn't feel great about it. Alright. And back out we are. We really gotta clear this place out so we can make more storage for ourselves. Anyways, let's limp back home. So I better not wake up to a chicken that's escaped. I better not wake up to an escaped chicken. Okay. Well, first steps first. Plant fiber here. Goodness knows we've got enough of it for now. Folks, the bastard flew the coop again. Not only did the bastard fly the coop, I can't find him anymore. That's cool, isn't it? I think that's so cool. Well, let's hope it comes back one day. Let's hope we'll be ready for that day. $24 hides. All from that, huh? Another 100 bolts of linen. Good stuff, good stuff. To say nothing of another 100 bone fragments. I think we'll have enough to last us quite a while. It might be hopium to grab the crate now. Oh no, I tossed it in the mine. If we want a new one, we'll have to make one. I hear it. I see it. More gold. All right. Well. $75 apples, you know. And a few more. $83 apples. Good. And another egg. It'll take a while, but eventually we'll make enough to have quite a bit of dough. I believe 50 tomatoes will give me just about what I need. Okay. Well, let's start with this. So that's a fair amount. It's a fair amount. Oh yeah, that's a decent amount. So that we can make a fair number of seeds for... Oh, we could even make eternal tomatoes if we wanted to. I'm not sure that's necessary yet. Onion bulb, potato sprout, and then unknown items. Oh, okay. We got even more seeds that we can't make yet. Huh. That's fascinating to me. Okay. Let's see. Does 50 do it? If it doesn't, that's okay, because we have these. I want to say a few spares, but we don't worry about that too much. Okay. Another 10. Okay. Another 1. everything else is pure profit. Let's just water the crops. All right, good enough, I suppose. And to think, we have more stuff waiting for us down at the bottom of that precipice. We don't really know how much we got going on there. Yeah, that's a decent amount. Apparently this rusty iron axe is common. Alright, well, fair enough. Alright. We have as many crystals as you could possibly imagine. But magic eludes us yet. We need... Well, we've got plenty of scraps. We need thorium. Saturnian says, nice house. Thank you. Appreciate it. Saturnian says, you're welcome. Give me just a second. Oh, there we go. All right. Anyways, we were just about to head out from it, though. Yeah, this iron pickaxe is just about done. Ooh, more hides. So Trinity asks, how are you liking Hytale so far? I'm enjoying it. There's definitely, let's say, a lot to do. And I've gotten through most of the basic work into finally being able to adventure and do things like that. It feels... you can tell where it's a little bit unfinished in spots, would be the way that I would describe it. But, given the fact that they're going to be doing more work on it, I'm happy to give them the benefit of the doubt and keep on keeping on until they're finally done with it. The most obvious example is animal breeding's not in yet. And the animals sometimes forget that I own them, or that I'm their friend. Whichever. Oh, okay, we have a spare pickaxe, so that's good. And then we have a random large pile of books. Right, I'll put that by my house again, actually. Sternian says, I've been thinking of buying it for a bit. I mean, it really depends on how you're feeling about it. No, that doesn't quite work. Like, as you can see, just from the Z fighting, a lot of stuff is still trying to find its way. There are hints here and there of contention. I bought it sort of to preserve my name reservation. Janine says, I like the bird noises, lol. They're good. There's a lot of nice wildlife that does all kinds of things. The world sim ain't quite there. Sternian says, it seems nice for game in early access. That I can't deny. That I can't deny. I respect it. Reggie says, shouldn't you make a path to your jetty? Yeah. I mean, as you can tell from all these rails, we've got a lot of paths to make. We've got quite a few. Sternian says, it's probably hard making a block game when Minecraft is such a big name. Yeah, I respect them for trying. Especially with the, let's say, delay that Riot kind of put on them. I respect the hell out of that. Oh, my armor is looking, yeah, that's not long for this world, huh? Just as well, I suppose. I don't know where the thorium is. Nope. Oh god, they got reach, huh? If I had the right weaponry, I'd try it. We're out of bows again, so... Speaking of, we can probably... grab at least a few more. We got plenty of sticks. Harvey says, Twitch, stop calling me out. Oh, for the 3-watch streak. Harvey says, did you see the lantern in the water? Oh yeah, we were just there, actually. We've cleared this zone out. That catfish is stuck on that ladder and has been for literally days. And as you can see, well, it doesn't look like it, but we've looted the good stuff. Journeyman says the trees look really nice. Oh, they do. They definitely had an idea of how to one-up Minecraft when it comes to the foliage. Okay, these dried bushes, they give you plenty of sticks. That's good. Pumpkins, too. Actually, come to think of it, if I... There's only a chance. There's a chance. Trinian says, this is kind of a specific question, but are there many fish species? Actually, yes, a fair amount. My memories thing only shows which memories I've already found. Oh, here's my backpack. I see. Well, that would have been good to know. But yeah, the memory bank only shows a few things at a time, but there are dozens. I've seen whales, I've seen hammerhead sharks, I've seen minnows and guppies and catfish. There's a lot. Like, they decided to go for it for some reason. I mean, I respect it. I'll tell you that much for free. I respect the hell out of it. Saturnian says, I adore fish, so a game that has a lot included that isn't Subnautica is amazing. Well, then, Hytale does have one thing up over Minecraft. I'll tell you that for free. I don't know if it has one thing up over Vintage Story, but Minecraft, yes. Saturnian says, I hope they add an aquarium feature if they haven't already. I mean, you should be able to make one. You just grab a few bucketfuls of water, a few glass things. Saturnian asks, a Vintage Story? Oh, you haven't heard of it? Well, back before Hytale got revived, there was... some people quit to make their own one. And it's also a Minecraft-like, but it's very much about hardcore survival and sort of an anthropological take on it. So it's much more realistic and grounded than Minecraft, even though it's voxely. And that one has pretty diverse and robust ecosystems. It's a substantial number of lions. I'm not sure I love my odds. But yeah, there's lots of fishes, lots of birds. There's this. Ah, there it is. Janine says, I looked up Vintage Story and it looks like Skyrim and Minecraft put together, kinda. I mean, the combat is not quite like that, but it is much more survival based. And it's got a story. It's got a story to it. Harry says, lions or saber-toothed tigers? Please investigate. Oh, it's actually saber-toothed, you're right. No, back when we had enough weapons... Oh my god, look at how many there are actually, though. That's a lot of them. Yeah, you can see the saber-teeth from here. That's like 4 of them. Even with my bow fully loaded up. That's enough of them to probably overwhelm me. Huh. Saturnian says, is Hytale more relaxed than Vintage Story then? Depends on your perspective, I would say. Hytale can be more relaxed. But Vintage Story isn't exactly, in and of itself, super brutal. Like, the main thing about Vintage Story is that hunger is going to be your primary enemy for most of the time, and you can keep yourself fairly safe from some of the beasties if you just know how. But not everybody knows how. Hytale is mostly relaxed until you go looking for trouble, at which point it becomes fairly intense. Remarkably intense at times. I about lost my head a few times in one of the dungeons. And in between that, there were long sessions caving where nothing would happen. free dry logs. Trinian says, I'm off in combat. Well, the good news is, I don't think Hytale's combat is particularly... Like I said, it's Skyrim-esque, really. So it's nothing too crazy. It doesn't demand much of you. Like, there's block, but there's not really any parry timings. And there are ranged weapons that are fairly good. Harvey says, yeah, I've seen, oh, let's run, and then dead. Yep. That's happened. Okay, we got 28. We need like 50. Oh. Looks like we've got... Oh. Salmiakki got her. Got it. The spam bot doesn't have a gender, as far as I know. But yeah, thank you, Sally. Appreciate it. Trinian says, I wonder what the game will be like when it's finished completely. Well, it'll have higher tier zones, for one. I think it'll have more memories, and it should have better animal husbandry at minimum. The modding scene is what I'm going to be paying attention to. I think people are going to do some interesting things with this one. Alright. Well, I got what I wanted. Hopefully the tiering system will be a little bit more interleaved than it is right now. Oof. Okay. Do we want to try and fight the scorpion? I think we do. Yep, that was worth it. Journey says, I saw someone already modding their game while I was scrolling through the Hytale tab. Not surprised. It's the big selling point. Let's go grab some cyan crystals. They're in shorter supply than a lot of them. Our local river is only saturated with gold. We don't have this. Okay, but bear infestation or not, the autumn forest is safer than this forest by a fair amount. So we'll definitely want to move to something else. Yeah, okay. See bits of autumn that way, so that's good. No sturdy chitin. Nothing of the sort. Okay, another spider, that's good. And another venom sac. Making for an even 15. We needed that for something, I already don't remember what. Saturnian says the spiders all actually look kind of cute. The Sally Miyake agrees. I don't think they're terrible looking. I think they're kind of like wolf spiders, but stockier. They're like a wolf spider tarantula hybrid. They're alright. The cave spiders have much tinier eyes, which makes them, in my opinion, less cute. They should make friendly jumping spiders, though. Saturnian says, I love jumping spiders. So do we all. Saturnian says, little boba pearl eyes. They're great. We're all in agreement here. And, by the way, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You're great little guys. Hello. Okay. Okay. Oh, my cuirass broke. That's no good. Well, we can always make a repair kit for that. Be more iron efficient than the alternative. Saturnian says, no problem, you seem very nice. I appreciate that. I like to think I make a fun environment. It's a shame you can't store this charge. Not much doing with it. Saturnian says, it's very nice and relaxing in this stream. Yeah, Hytale is good for it. I've heard before from a lot of people that my voice is apparently good for soothing streams. So naturally, I play Doom a lot, which has a bit of a slaughter map community, but... Saturnian says, I don't like when people are super loud. That is one thing. I do like to mix my streams low. Saturnian says, whoever told you that is right. Thanks, I appreciate it. And like I said, I do like to mix my streams low. Saturnian says, Doom is great. Well, don't worry, we come back to it fairly regularly. More tomato. Which is great. Oh. Hundreds of Essence of Life. Coming right up. Alright. We have... Ooh, we even got Eternal Tomatoes. That's good. We haven't had enough Eternal Crops in a little bit. Trinity says, wow, even the vegetables look good in this game. They do! The graphics are definitely one of the big selling points of Hytale, I think. I think that, you know, they are very focused on looking the best out of all the Minecrafts, and I think that they do accomplish that. By a fair amount. Yep. And don't forget the wheat. Perfect. So, let's make that tier 7. Alright, we need potatoes and onions. Saturnian says, I like the character customization as well. That was a big selling point for me on the game. Yeah, it's nice, though there are bizarre... The limitations that do exist on skin tones are a little bizarre. Like, for example, I couldn't get my skin teal. I could only get this dark blue, so... That's why I'm rocking the dark blue look here. Alright. Let's see, we need 60 of each. Doable. I don't know why these are not in seed pouches, but whatever. And then we need restore 100 memories to unlock this recipe. So we're going to need to do some more exploring before we unlock whatever comes next. And oh, a lot comes next. So let's see. Let's start with this. We need 60, huh? And 60 of these. That's all we got. Saturnian says, well, I hope they add teal skin. Well, me too. Saturnian says, I like light blue a lot, so I hope they add that too. Good news, that one is in. Saturnian says, yay. Yeah, it's good news. Okay. Where are those potato bulbs? I crafted them, I'm fairly sure. Unless I didn't? Guess I must not have, but, Oh, no, I see them now. Well, look who's out of their pen. This chicken loves to escape its coop, but it seems to keep it in place enough that I can always find it again, so I think I'll stick with that design for now. Where's my box? There it is. Saturnian asks, what's your favorite game? Complicated question. I think Doom is, by the numbers, one of my favorites. But I don't tend to have one specific favorite, right? So, Doom would be one of them. I know that I like Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind a lot. New Vegas a fair amount. And of all of them, Doom is the one that I come back to most often, so... there's at least a decent argument to be had there. And the chicken's back to its pen. There we go. Okay. We've got our tactical reserves of all these fruits. We can just, you know, get them from our inventory. A decent essence of life. To 91 essence of life. We need goldenwood logs next. I don't know where we'd find goldenwood trees. Well, those are trees we haven't encountered yet. We'll have to run even further afield to find those, I reckon. Saturnian says, I just completely zoned out. Might be because it's late for me. Understandable. I mean, if you do need to rest, feel free to. I appreciate you staying by for however long you can. Every little bit helps, so I understand if you need a rest. Saturnian says, I'd love to, but my head hurts terribly. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Saturnian says, thank you for the kind words, though. Well, hopefully you feel better soon. Okay, let's see. So we can't upgrade that. We needed... We have Venom Sac for that, but that's not what we needed it for. We needed it for... What was that? This? No, we need silver for that. Antidotes. Oh, we don't need that yet. Truth be told, I rarely ever get hit by venomous creatures. There was something that I could make that I needed 15 venom sacks for, though. Wasn't this one? Was it this one? Yes. Okay, so we can upgrade our blacksmith's anvil now, finally. It took a lot of fighting to get enough light leather, but it was worth it. Okay. You need essence of fire and essence of ice. The Outlanders rejected the flame and split from their brethren. They turned instead toward the colder regions and the fragile strength found in the advancing sheets of ice. And 100 essence of the void. Oof, that's gonna be rough. But we can finally make thorium weaponry. Shame we can't make thorium armor yet, but all in its due season. We can at least make a really nice sword. That should last us a while. A really nice pile of daggers as well. Not the mace, though. Mace is too much. And we can make a thorium short bow. I think of all those, I mean, streamers' obligations kind of make me tempted towards going for the daggers, because I have not played daggers yet. But yeah. Sword has the highest DPS. This is the highest mobility. Saturnian asks, do you like point-and-click games? I don't play them very often, but I don't dislike them either. I have played one on stream, come to think of it. Ah, damn it. It was on Halloween. I forget the name now, but it was an indie title. And that one was a point-and-click puzzler, so I've done it before. They're definitely not bad for streams. Saturnian asks, Franbo? No, I'm familiar with Franbo, but I've only watched Markiplier play it. Saturnian says, it's a fairly popular one. Oh, it sure is. Saturnian says Sally Face is good as well. I bawled when playing it. Oh, interesting. We do like a compelling story. Oh, we've got enough sticks that we can make more arrows. Good. Signature energy plus 27. Well, our crossbow is faithful and reliable. Later on, we'll be able to have access to better... Okay, the cobalt short bow could be even better. But we'll need Shadow Weave scraps for that. So, for now, I think we stick with that. Let's craft up our arrows. It'll take sweet time, but we'll have a decent supply. Thankfully, with a shovel, you can make a lot of rubble. Strange that we can only make crude arrows, but... Okay. Those are all the recipes we've got. Okay, so 208 arrows is a fair amount. Now we've got a nice pile of raw wild meat, which we should store, since some recipes call for raw meat. Such as, for example, meat skewers. They require any type of raw meat, so raw wild meat will be fine. I keep having to remind myself that things don't rot. I don't know why. Not exactly rot in Minecraft either. So here's the kicker. You need to go grab quite a few buckets of water. So at some point we'll need to figure out how much water it takes to make an infinite source. And then make one for our kitchen. So by that point, hopefully we'll have expanded a little bit. Stranian says, I've played a game where food goes bad. I'm very grateful that isn't a super common game mechanic. It does happen in Vintage Story, though you do have cellars and food preservation to deal with it that way. But you gotta be careful. We've got a lot of plant fiber. The onions are doing their thing. Saturnian says, I've been playing a game called Albion Online recently. I think I heard about that one. Josh Stripe reviewed it, I think. But I don't remember what he said. Alright. Saturnian says, if you like PvP, you'll enjoy it. I've never been one for PvP stuff. Is it an MMO? I actually don't know now that I think about it. My memories are telling me that it's an MMO, but I don't know. Stranian says, I do not like PvP. The other mechanics make it enjoyable. It is an MMO. Ah, I see. While we wait for these onions, let's do some work around the house. Starfish! Stranian says, it's just a bit hard to level another group of people to help you. Just somewhat difficult for me, since I game by myself. Ah. Yeah, a lot of MMOs are like that. There we go. Oh, okay. Stranian says, it's a shame because it's been wonderful otherwise. Yeah, but a lot of times MMOs use the grind. Oh, God. Okay, so don't do it like that. They use the grind to incentivize players to, you know, keep going on with their good game mechanics. Especially because a lot of MMOs, economically speaking, have a bit of an uphill climb. Saturnian says, I'll just put on a stream or movie and just collect rocks sometimes. I actually really like the economy in Albion. Is it one of those ones like Star Wars Galaxy types, where it's player-driven? Placement could be a bit jank. Stranian says, it is NPC and player driven. You can sell things to players or the NPC. Ah. I feel like I left the rail. Yeah, I left the rail car at the other mine. Oh well, we'll have to come back someday. So it's not the end of the world. Right, that doesn't work. Let's just, yeah, that'll be easier. Trinian says, which is why mine rocks. Some people will pay 100 silver for a single rock. Interesting. Okay, so we're gonna need to raise this roof a little bit. That's fine. There we go. That's a little strange. Saturnian says, which I love doing. It's nice when you find a game that clicks for you. Got a shovel for just such occasions. Yeah, I guess this is the fastest way, huh? Saturnian says, it's almost 6 a.m. for me, so I'll try to sleep. Good night and have a great rest of your stream. Thanks for dropping by. I really appreciate it. I hope you sleep well and I hope you feel better soon. Saturnian says, I hope to catch another stream again. I hope you do too. Meowky wishes Saturnian a good night. Oh, interesting. Didn't know that could happen. Dirt half slabs, huh? Oh wait, if this is that fork in the road, as much though I'd like to, I can't go this way. I gotta go that way. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's go. Okay. We've got plenty of ways to go. We want to farm essences of fire, and we do. We'll need quite a few of them. Okay. Hmm. Well, I guess it'll be this way, huh? There we go. Let's clear some headroom here. Well, we've got some cobble to work with, so let's use that. Hmm. Sure, this'll do. At least we hope it will. We don't really have a minecart, so we won't be able to test it till tomorrow. We don't really know how the minecart physics work. Okay. Be with you shortly. See? No need to be impatient. Well, this might be the way. We're trying to get to the bottom as thoroughly as we can. Okay, we'll grab some more copper. Ow. Well. Seems like it goes down a ways. Yeah, we'll go that way. Gotta keep getting hide while you can. Okay. Don't really know why it's as buggy as it is. Well, on the plus side, we're almost there. On the downside, this is just a hole in the roof. Not really much of a zone to speak of. But it doesn't have to be so. Need not be so. Right, we need a little bit more room. This is some sort of zone. Oh, you ain't seen a thing. You ain't seen a goddamn thing. Don't you worry. Well, yes, but please come do something about it if you feel so strongly. Okay. There's the treasure. If they want to do something about it. They got my name, they got my number, they know where I live. Yeah, keep complaining. Any day now. Are they mad? Speaking of mad, though, we definitely need to eat up. Alright. High roll chest. Oh, okay. Okay. Sure, we'll take some seeds. Why not? Oh, silver. That is important. Also important. But we are in a situation. We're in a primo locale if we can just act on it. Okay. Goodness knows, though, we've got more cobblestone where that came from. I mean, it's looking a little ugly there, but... where's my hatchet? Okay. Good lord. Fastest way to fix this at this point is going that way. That's rough, but be that as it may, we're almost there. To someplace worth being, I think. Mind you, of course, it's going to take exceptional amounts of effort now that my pickaxe is broken, but... however that may be the case. So we're gonna need to be doing some backfilling. Hate to say it, but... There we go. Yep, this will take us a ways deep. Okay, that guy appears to have gotten himself caught on a campfire and died. Looks like we're out. And then that way goes deeper still. All right. Well, there's more linen scraps. This is still iron, not silver, but we've made it quite the ways down. Yep, quite the ways down. And there are plenty of places to stop and farm combat drops for a while, too. Not that goblins are exactly what I would call excellent combat fodder, but hey, beggars can't be choosers, right? Yeah, I would say beggars can't be choosers. Alright. Well, we've done it. Okay. We got jugglers, too. Okay, well. We at least get nice chunks of boom powder from all that. Yeah, it might end up being the case that plowing directly through a goblin camp like a 10-lane highway has deleterious downsides, but we won't know till we actually try to use this damn thing. Once we do, it ought to be a hoot and a half. But till then, everybody, I think it's time we head back up and call it for tonight. By the way, did I already clear this thing out? I think I did. Yes. Yes, I did. 4 more silver ore, so that's good. Okay. If nothing else, I've built myself a wonderful golden road down into the depths. Goodness knows we also need a little bit more lighting over here. This place isn't like the mine, though. I can't help but notice. Enemy spawn rates are not the same kind of insanity that they are at the mine shaft. Which is great for us in certain respects. Okay. Makes traveling down here a hoot and a holler way easier than it is over at the mine shaft. Now the mine shaft does have a direct access to the bottom of the world, which would seem to be useful. We'll put it like that. It would seem to be useful. We are. Who could have guessed? At this rate, I might end up bringing the chicken coop indoors. There are people who do that. Lighting the campfire. But at least got more storage. We'll just grab some more logs and get to cooking. We know where to get more azure logs, so it wouldn't be too much of a rush. Alright. Well, we've got dry logs as well. That is a remarkable amount. Oh my god. Yeah. We definitely got to clear out our info before we even contemplate that. More stuff for the drying racks too. Good. Another solid... We're at 30 pieces of medium leather. That's good. How many does it take for the backpack upgrade that I need next? That'd be... Cobalt ingot and heavy leather. Okay. It says, if your finger is the size of the earth, you'd have feel the difference between a building and a car. I've heard that one before, yes. Human tactile sense is remarkably sensitive. I think it's neat. Let's shove this in here, I guess, even if we've got nothing for it to cook. Well, that's not quite true. More rubble for the collection. Of course, we can even turn the cobblestone into more rubble. I guess we'll put the starfish here. Or there. At least it doesn't sea fight. Z fight, rather. And here's more ore. It says your finger can even affect the world at a distance. Your middle finger. Oh, I've heard of this. So I'll grab that chicken. In you go. More eggs. The main thing we need now is a water source. Don't know how much water we need to get a water source block going, but it can't, certainly it can't be non-renewable altogether, right? Okay. What did we need for the Arcana table, anyway? Thorium. We're almost there, too. Must have been silver for something else. Another 8 silver, and we'll have enough to make a tier 2 alchemist bench. That'll at least give us all that we need for some higher tier health ingredients and the like. You need storm mushrooms and storm saplings, huh? My main issue, I don't know how to regrow any of that renewably. So you're always on the hunt. That's the main problem. Alright. Mature onion. And some potatoes. Good. That's a substantial pile of onion. Yeah, no, that's going crazy with the aliens here. $500 essence of life. Okay, that's a decent amount. He says, how do those floorboards behave? Like a half slab? I believe so. Like these ones? Yeah, well, they're climbable fences. These are regular. These behave not quite as a half slab. They're like an 1/8 slab. But there are wooden half slabs altogether. Like unique, distinct, of their own kind half slabs. Go. We got 176 onions, so we're good on that. Next is potatoes. How he says, right? There's some mature potatoes. Some lettuce, and the rest is just going to be, yep. Okay. By my own judgment, we need probably, well, let's go grab whatever seeds we've got. And I'm thinking 30. Solid 100 iron. That's good. Certainly gonna need more. Might even risk running out of copper, which would be crazy. Well, all that's sorted. Now we've got another nice, cool 40 for torches. So, when the time comes, that'll be tremendously useful. Alright, well, with that in mind, let's make, I suppose, 30 aubergine. Or perhaps even, okay, well, the most economical is going to be 30 of these, I think. Yes. And we'll see if we need any more than that. Okay, another 2 and we'll be good. It's nice that you can hop the fences. Wish the critters couldn't. They can. It's behaving itself for now. Whoa. 21 FPS. When the cache miss hits, I guess. Though I don't rightly know if it is a cache miss or something else. Alright. Let's craft as many of these as we can. Fair enough. Another 5. We've got 24 of those. It's a decent amount. The essence of fire is one thing that we're gonna need to figure out how to farm. But until we do, this will have to do. Okay, well, make a couple more bags of flour. Clear out our inventory that way. Yep. That should just about do it. Alright, everybody. I'm calling it here for tonight. Thank you all very much for joining me. Next time, we'll carry on with our adventures in this world of Orbis. But, till then, everybody, stay safe and I'll see you around. Bye-bye now.